Hey, there we go. Mute that now. I am still working on things. I have not done what I needed to do. Sorry, Junior. I'm failing you. I was meant to have some things done. I did not get them done. I ended up falling asleep last night, which was sort of needed. I needed to go to sleep, but it is good. So, the one thing I've got to worry about today is making sure that stream stays up. Because, knocking on wood here, knocking on wood, had a few issues last night. So, hopefully no repeats. I think everything is set up okay. Not 110% sure. So, I think that's yeah, no, it looks like it's fine on the platform, so that's good. So I guess comes down to engagement. There we go. So I have made all the motors I'm ever going to need. So let's go back to the storage crates over here that have everything else I need for making these bits. So I'm making a whole bunch of assemblers. Make a whole bunch of assemblers, place the assemblers down, because I'm making an assembler plant kind of setup. Oh, another motor. Don't mind if I do. Take the concrete and stainless plate. And the rest of it's in here. Structural beam, stainless plate, metal sheet. I'll need some magnetic coils. I'm gonna need a lot of drones. I think that's... yeah, that's everything. Ooh. I'm gonna need more structural beams. I'll make them after a little bit. Need to first place some bits down so I can get some things underway. My plan is, as we place one down, we'll know what we're working with. Okay, so let's have a look. So, the crafting recipes we need to do are... I can find it all. So we need unbendium beams, which takes 2 inputs to 1 outputs, and it takes 3 minutes. That's not too bad. I need to make some inert plates, which is 1 input, 1 output, 6 minutes. Yeah, how long does it take to make an inert plate? Because if it's going to be so much faster, I just bulk craft some of these items. I will do that instead. 4 seconds, craft an inert plate. Yeah, screw it. I'm manual crafting the inert plate. I'm not wasting any of these on it. Okay, let's get that over the yonder, out of the way. Okay, so we want structural beams. Sorry, unbendium beams. Once we get the unbendium beams will go into making the parts, which are... where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Facings. So it's 12 beams to 4 inert plates. Inert plates are just going to get pulled, so that's fine. So that takes 12 minutes. So what's the ratio? So this makes 1 every 3 minutes, which means it will happen every 4. So I need 4 of the, oh sorry, 3 of these. 3 of these to 1 of the other crafters. Okay, that's fine. Actually super easy. That's 3 to 1. Now I'll do another set back here of 3. To 1. Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll probably have these three at the front, and then have the two odd ones at the back. There we go. These ones will make the frames. Find it. Wherever it is. Yeah. That makes the casings. And we'll also make the casing. To be honest, I might as well make another set, actually. Do I have enough for it? Oh, heck yeah, I got enough for it. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got more than enough for it. Okay. So, what I will be doing is I'll actually be making a third one. Third set. No, I'll probably actually just move these that way. Just so I know that they're a different item. And then let's just craft some of these here. Yeah. So all these are going to make beams and only beams. Fun bit is. We know where to run from. I've seen one of those in the middle of each. I'll have it. Yeah, we'll do that. Have them at the far end. There we go. Do I have? I do not. Okay, I need to make some of those. And we have to do the same thing with Adobe. It's probably better I just make the pylons now so I don't have to worry about them later. That to there. One to here. One to there. One to here. One to there and one off to the center over here. There we go. That'll be running power to each one of these, which is good. I will pretty much have, I think, those two will be unbendium ingots. Ooh, there's some copper in there. So these two will be unbendium ingots, which will filter out to all of those. What's the recipe? It's steel ingots too. Okay, so one will be unbendium, one will be steel, or something like that. Something like that should work. But I'll have that. That will filter out to these. These will pretty much spit it out the back over to those, which this will work in a perfect ratio. We just have to pull from. I'm nominating. We'll just use this one. That one's going to be for inert plates. And to be honest, what I could do is I could just grab that one and turn it that way. Trying to like make it make sense of which way everything's facing. There we go. Only this one. This one's blocked by this pylon. There we go. Okay. So that will be the steel ingots. Those will be the unbendiums. Which, talking about steel ingots, I can go get the steel ingots from over here. So many steel ingots over here, it's stupid. Including from the actual, was it the deconstructor thing? That never worked before, but it works now. None there. Where's all the steel? The aluminium, titanium. There's some of the steel. There's more steel. I need to find out where I put all the unbendium ingots, because I put some somewhere. Don't know where they are. Oh, there's some beams, that's good. Need that at some point. Nothing. Nope. In this one? Oh, oh, it could actually be back over there. You know, it probably is back over there. No, my luck. There we go. Yeah, no, it's over the far side. Okay, so one thing I will need to do actually over there is have one specific assembler on its own that spits beams into a storage container straight away. Or I could just make it B2 actually. You know what? I'll make it B2. Like 2 assemblers on the far end. There we go. For those 2, I'm going to specifically just spit back into a storage container. Okay. I'm going to need some for doing the crafting anyway to increase it to the larger casing, which is always fun. So that will be the end of the line for that stuff. So it will craft. Once it's finished crafting, it comes around and goes into here for storage. And I can use that for storing the beams as well, so that'll be fine. We can just have 2 come straight over deposit, and then those ones can go to... Where are they? Here they are. Ah, yeah. Fine, I think. Okay. That's where they're going back to. Technically that's inert plate, so that's just going to go to each one anyway. Let's start setting them up. So inert plate to here. Frame bit, inert plate. To there. Inert plate. To there. Okay, so inert plates are going into here, that's fine. Hello, Junior, how we doing? These spit out to this way. Drone thingamabob. I'm attempting to make, well, seeing if I can make a fairly efficient construction. You tried posting a link. Ah, you used a dot. Oh. Be careful of that. Bots are apparently links. Somehow. Apology. I think it's meant to... I thought it was meant to also delete it as well, but I don't think it does. Here it is. Oh, no, because I think if I add the delete option, it... Oh. Yeah, no, I might not be able to add the delete option. So if you give me a second, I'll check to see. Oh, you got a 2-minute timeout. Yeah, because I need to double check. Okay. What does that do? Okay. That might actually be something I should use. Only thing is it will just clear all the chat messages, which would be annoying. But to be honest, it might be needed actually. Might be needed. There we go. No, I guess keep that. Okay. I think it's still got to issue a timeout, but yeah. Be careful putting dots in the middle of the sentences. The bot does not like that, apparently. It really hates it. Oh, what was that for doing? Okay, so I needed steel in this one. Steel ingots in there. And I was having bendium in these ones. What I'll do is I'll make an output here. Bendium ingots. Go to this one. This one will output it to wherever it goes. And there's no bendium ingots. Need to find them. Okay, so each one of these can only distribute to 4. So what we'll do is we'll have one. Put it somewhere somewhat normal. There we go. That's got to distribute to all of the ones that will be placed around there. I just remembered I'm going to need more of these because it's also the steel I need as well. Okay. Okay, we'll have them facing different directions so I can pull them apart easier. The ones facing to the side will grab the steel, and the ones that are facing towards the back will grab the bendium. There we go. So we want the input to be unbendium. We want the output to be unbendium. 2. Bendium output to 1. Bendium output to that one. And then another one to the one right at the back. Yeah. And I've had to set some up. I've altered it, so technically if you put a dot and it flags you for posting links, it's just got to purge it instead. So yeah, I'll probably end up going through and redoing half the rules a little later, but yeah, just let people know directly. Just because negative thing when trying to stream, you'll get a few people that will try and post certain links. Sometimes, well, not sometimes, a lot of the time they're fake trap links. So it's best to make sure no one presses, if possible. Not saying that you're potentially one of those people that would do that, because yeah, I know you probably wouldn't do that. But sadly, there are people that would. So, have to cater to the worst of the bunch. Yeah, nah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. When it's saying, sadly, I have to make it sort of cater to the worst of the bunch. Because if I don't cater to the worst of the bunch will take advantage of it if they notice anything. we go. Indium. 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 Damn it else. Oh, there we go. Playing Borderlands 3, are you? Good game. I personally have not actually played a Borderlands game. That is good. As you can clearly see, I'm still playing the same game that I was playing the other day. It's, oh, so much you can do in this. And to think, oh, I'm still not at near the end of it yet. Still have a lot more to do. I'm just trying to streamline the ship part production as much as possible. Which, as much as possible, is not very fast. Which is very fun. That's pretty good. I'm starting to lose track of how many hours I have on this one. Probably 27. Just a few. Just a... It's bad. This was going to go to... That one technically. Yeah, it was that one. There we go. Okay, so we have unbendium coming from that one, unbendium coming from that one. Steel. Do I've got to be getting a bit close for drones. Output to that one over there. Yes, unbendium input, that one. Unbendium put that one. Also gonna do another unbendium input to this one behind it, which has more unbendium input. And this one to that one there. Then this one to that one over there. Cool, cool. Progress being made. I was meant to have an output set up here to that one. Input from that one. Input from, and more input from the one further down. Here we go. Okay, okay. Unbendium, this one. Steel, this one. Unbendium, this one. I will be out of drones. I think I still have a fair few motors, so it should be good. Very cool. Motors, things. I think I guess I need to make some microchips so I can make a whole bunch more drones. Drones. Nuts and bolts and microchips. Easy. Easy. Be a lot. A few microchips. We're gonna need more nuts and bolts, I think. Get the drones from this container. Yoink. All drones in there, I'll take that. Oh, I'm bending ingots. Perfect. Just what I need, just what I need. Okay. Do I have any more over here? Hopefully I do. I do not. But steel though. I'll take that. Okay. Steel ingots sorted. I'll only put the unbenium in once I've actually finished setting these up actually. Okay, so that goes out to one, which is this one, which goes out to all the delivery ones. Just has the input, doesn't have the output. Cool. So let's set up. Where are they getting that from? Oh, they're getting it from the next one down. They're not meant to get it from the next one down. Crap. Let's get it from this one, which is that one. This one. Bending from that one. Steel. Unbendium. Steel. There we go. Unbendium from that one. Steel from that one. Unbendium from that one. Steel from this one. Get the steel. That's got the unbendium. They all have the output set already. That is good. Unbendium. Steel. Cool. First row, second row, third row. Not set. Unbendium. Steel. Unbendium. Steel. Unbendium. And steel. Okay, so that's 3 rows. I think this is being a 4th row. 4th row's already done. Cool. And it has the output set. They both have the output set. Perfect. Okay, so input to all these are done. Now it is power. And why? Let's make some wire. I think 30 should, in theory, be enough. Also because I don't want to sit here making wire for ages again. I do need to make a crap ton of solar cells, though. I do need to do that at some point. Okay. Let's get wire moving in the right directions. There we go. And this one's going to connect to all of them. And then back to this one. That one's already connected to all those, that's fine. Hello, how are we doing today? Oh, the output's wrong one. Not that great. Moving bases, are we? Okay, okay. I think I was thinking of moving the original org base that we got, or corp base, moving that over to my current island. Got your first corp and the third personal. Good, that's good. That one. There we go. There we go. That's getting all the solid frames, which will make the output for the solid frames go to that crate there. Perfect. I'm slowly fixing up the final bit I need. Yeah, it's the amount that you get over the course of an hour. So let's quickly do some math. So we've got the deposits. We've got a platinum deposit, 60 an hour, right? That's 1,440 in a day. With the stacking of multiple lasers, you need to play around with the... do you see my heat generation there? It's 600 MW. I sort of see it as you want to keep that within 1,000 of 0. So up to plus 1,000 or up to less negative 1,000. Keep it within that range once you have enough stuff on your ship to disperse the heat or generate heat, and you should be pretty comfortable. So you have to sort of play the musical chairs game with the cooling lasers and the normal lasers. I believe it's like 3.6 normal lasers, like simple lasers, equals a cooling laser. Or something like that. I can't remember the math. Yeah. So you want to play around to keep that heat generation within that limit, and you should be pretty comfortable. If you're always mining on cold planets, you probably want the heat generation to be in the positive. If you're always playing around on hot planets, then you want it to be in a negative, because then it sort of helps you stay cooler, if that makes sense. Or helps you heat up a bit more. But I try to keep it as neutral as possible. That's what I go for. And then obviously, to get the most output, each and every single one of my lasers has an output 3 module on it. You would want that, because if you don't have that, there's no point adding an extra laser. The only point that would make sense is if you add a more powerful laser. Which I currently have a high pi with a mining tier 2. I am waiting to try and find the... Like, I have enough credits, so if someone puts it up for sale, I can buy it. But I want to try and get one of the large lasers. Because I think there's another laser level up. I'm waiting to see it pop up. Be it an actual physical laser or not, I don't care. I'm buying it. But yeah. Yeah. Making the stuff on the bases, I don't see it as worth it. It's a waste of power. With output 2s, not bad. I wouldn't put anything else on them. Just because output 3s are double the output 2s. So it's not way better. So I have currently 21 lasers. For you to match my output, you would need 42 lasers. With output 2s. Which means your SP has to be so much higher. So it's, if you can, what I'd usually do, if you have a more expensive laser, like the high pi laser, do not put low tier crap on it. Not worth it. Yes, so if you have one output 3, put that on a laser you're going to keep for a long time, which is your more expensive laser. I personally would recommend, if you have a high pi laser, put it on that. If you have not gotten to high pi lasers yet, hold onto it until you get your first high pi, then put it on there. The other thing I would recommend on a high pi laser is the mining tier 2, because that will open up so many windows, and you do not have to make the overpowered version to do mining. Because you can just mine almost everything except for diamond with the high pi laser with a mining tier 2 module on it. Pretty good. Well, that's what you want to do with that stuff. And one thing I do sort of recommend, unless you are setting up a base specifically to spit out a single resource that you don't need too often, but you definitely need, I don't see too much use in the mining like excavation zones once you have enough output. When I say enough output, like 300% output is plenty. As soon as I got that, I stopped using them. If I needed resources, you guys go out and mine it. It's so much faster. Because it will take, from mining a single node, over the course of a day, it will not fill a warehouse. Over a full 24-hour period, it will not fill the warehouse. But sadly, I'm just at the point of, nah, no point trying to get that. That's why I don't usually make them. Okay. What was I up to? Okay. I think I powered everything. I think I got all the drones moving around. So as the four different bits. That's divvying up to the 4. Okay. Let's put the unbenium in here and watch everything start to turn on. Hopefully, as long as everything's set up. Actually, out to 3. Out to 3. Cool. Out to 3. Out to 3. Out to 3. Out to 3. These should be 2 and 2. Out to 2. Out to 2. Awesome. Should have 1 input. Yep. It's got the medium ingot input. I need the beam input. There we go. All 4s. I need to see what power this takes. 4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. I need to go get some more carbon. Those are off, which is not good. Which means I need carbon. Which usually when I have a base like this running, I think like an entire storage thing of carbon lasts me pretty much a day. At least. It depends on how many things I'm running next to it, actually. Okay, where's the mountain? Where's the mountain? Where's the mountain? Where's the mountain? Could be... Why not? Okay. I need to get some carbon. Over here. So if you want to see how broken 2100% laser output is, you just watch how much I get from 3 coal clumps. Yeah, almost 400. It's not bad. Yes. And just think, if I'm going to collect emerald, don't know about diamond yet, need to test that. What is it? Azurite, malachite, or like any of those gems. I think I get like, I don't know, I think when I tested it before I was getting like 26 from each one. Guaranteed, always 26. I'll need to check it again with the increased number of lasers, but it might be even more now. And if we can do that, it makes it so much easier. There we go. I'll just do one small little run around near my base. I haven't gone too far from the base. Say that, it's like almost 60 units away. And like, I just get everything I need. I've gotten almost all the carbon I need. And I might as well get a little bit extra to top up the other bases too. So if I get, I'd say maybe 5,000 carbon, that'll be plenty. What I need. And it keeps all the bases running for an extended period of time. Ooh, there's a lot more that way. I should go that way. As we get this cluster here, I'll turn around and go that way because I want to get the good bit so I don't have to worry about it for a little while. The only thing I do find annoying, but I sort of want to have it anyway, just because it's handy, the rare resource find. Because it's when you get a rare resource find, it halves your original usual output, or sometimes it just completely replaces it. When it completely replaces it, it's annoying, but when it halves it, it's also a little annoying, especially when you're trying to get that main resource. But just having them all in one single laser setup, you just go mind a few extra things that you need. Not too big an issue at the end of the day. Oh, one thing I definitely need to look at doing, making some more of the large module hits. So I'm going to need a few. I'm extremely tempted to just automate some of them, but this takes so long to craft them. So if you like automate them, it takes way too long, in my opinion. But I'd prefer to just use my own time up than just crafting, because I know it will be faster. Because I think the bit that I got up to with the inert plates, because they'll take, I think, 6 minutes for one. So I'm like, nah, screw it. I'm just gonna manual them, shove them into a container, and then it just pulls from the container. And I'm making these the strong pieces. I'm just gonna do that. Just because at least I know it will be done and it's not a big issue. I need to wait for my power to go up. Oh yeah, it does chew through a lot of battery. That's why I'm wanting to make, what is it, a second battery, and I also have the large solar panels, which I want to work on as well. If I make those, I'll be fairly happy. I'll have way more storage. Well, not storage, but generation. But I'll need that generation to deal with the storage as well, actually, so not an issue. Now we wait for it to recharge. Okay, long enough. That's, I think, the only thing that I can see as an issue currently is just I do not have enough battery to make sure I can run this at all times. There we go. There we go. 4,000. That should be enough. I'll swing past these on the way back. There we go. Wait for that recharge a bit. So I think that can probably be the only like downside to having this many lasers, because as soon as you're going to use them, it just uses so much. That's 2,000 it's draining to run the lasers. It's crazy. Let's do this. So much easier. Jump back to base. Which I'll tell ya, the one in the back, it is the item to have. Such a good cockpit, but nothing beats it. I was originally saying the Anvil could beat it, but heck no. No chance. Anvil cannot beat it. I'm looking for titanium B. Or inert plate, that works as well. Move that as well. Oop. It is. Even if they add like another cockpit, it's going to be hard to get me off the Wonderback. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Okay. About in here. Aha! No. Earth shot. I made enough hyper lenses for a lot of things. Thrusters. Best thrusters. Ooh. I personally use the grasshoppers. But cart pushers, heck no. No. Because it's not the best. Not the best at all. But as soon as we go to some others, Quiet Breeze, if you're like always on the dark side of the planet, I can understand using a Quiet Breeze. But otherwise, it's bad. So now we got these two. So yes, Void Seekers, they use less system requirements. Conductivity is lower as well. The force is the same. Yep. The force is the same. The thrust, the grasshoppers are double in the thrust section. Because you got 50 NP per second. And then you have 100 NP per second. Power consumption, they're a little bit more efficient. Steering strength, Void Seekers are a bit better than Grasshoppers. So the boost as well, Grasshoppers hands down, like it's almost double for the boost. Power consumption, they are cheaper to run. The thing is, the Grasshoppers don't generate heat when they boost. I don't know if that's just a weird thing, but yeah. They don't generate heat at all when you're boosting. Unlike the Void Seekers. Void Seekers do generate heat when you're boosting. They get increased lift-off speed. I think that will probably also equate to... Oh, I'm tempted to leave orbit, so yeah, you can get out of orbit faster. But just max speed, I would assume the Grasshoppers went out. To my knowledge, yes, Grasshoppers are probably the better one to go with. Yeah, if you've got 2 radiators, you should be fine. If you can get rid of that heat, you're good. Yeah, I've just been building Grasshoppers just because at the start, it was actually one of the guys I was playing with. They said, oh yeah, no, these are good. They're very good. I'm like, okay. So just from him saying that was enough for me to go from cart pushers straight to Grasshoppers. I never made the Quiet Breezes, and I've never made the Void Seekers. Just because I'm like, more power is good. Quiet Breezes. Jeez, 1000 SP as well. It's crazy. I'd say like the thrust on that does look pretty nice, so. You reverse, are you? No, I've always had the Grasshoppers. It's just not having to worry about the heat is good, but I've always had a decent bit of power gen. So I've never had an issue with having the Grasshoppers be inefficient with their power. But when they want to go, they want to go. They are fast. Good. Okay. Add a bit of coal or carbon in here. Go. There we go. They're running at probably half efficiency currently. I need to fill up that box there because that is the carbon box. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to fill those up. No, I don't have multiple ships. I have the one ship, and I can't be stuffed to make a second one. It is bad, but no, I just can't be stuffed. Make a second one. It's a pain. Yeah. It's one ship, sort of with a multi-setup. The chassis, don't worry too much about that. I just got plenty of engines on it, so I have a good bit of wriggle room for its maximum capacity, what it can run around with. I literally just change out the lasers for the scoops, and I specifically run, I now run 5 scoops, like the hoses, and I run that with a large liquid container. I guess go out when I need to collect liquid, which I will need to do in a little while because I need to get more Lavinium parts going, but only after I get some Unbendium parts going, because I want this running for a while, because I've got a decent bit of stuff going. So that's not through all the steel yet, which is good. Means these are all filled with steel, which is very good. And these are slowly running out of Unbendium, which is okay. So that should eventually be filtering down to these ones down here. which I will need to put inert plates in here, because that will get filtered into these. Yes, I need to get that going. Ah, cheeky ad breaks. I'm happy I set that up because now I get a notification when ad breaks are happening. Because otherwise I'll always miss them. I'll just keep talking. There we go. Where I had some more titanium. Oh, wait, no. I used most of them to make this strong plate before. So let's make some inert plates. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of fun. Okay. So get these inert plates done, shove them in the thing, get that running. I need to get some more titanium. And I think I've got a decent bit of vanadium, so I need to turn all that into stuff. Yeah, jeez. Oh, there's still lots to do. Crap. Yeah, there we go. That. Run over here. That. Plates. That should get those going, so they'll start spitting out the bits. It should, in theory, be equivalent to one every 3 minutes. I think they're 12 minutes each. This is the cheeky bit that I say why you should make it all your bases on one planet. That teleport from like one base down there. I'll just quickly run over. I've got a base down there at the bottom of the mountain, right? Well, I actually have two bases that will right next to one another. I now have another base up here, which is specifically my smelting base. And yes, I do manual smelting like a crazy person. Yes. But it works, and that's all that matters. Love everything. I'm storing some more stuff in this one. No, I don't have a... Oops. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I've gotten to the point of... Extractors? No use. The only ones that might have use are liquid ones. But once I end up having a ship that can go collect the liquid like no tomorrow anyway, that will lose use. But you literally... I think this is 30 micro furnaces. And all I'd do is I'd just bring up the resources to here, from either down there or fly my ship up here. Melt them all here, because I guess, bam. No, the third base is not a corpo base. There is a corpo base that some of the other guys from the corpo did place down, except I don't use it. It's too far for me to use it, and it's only got coal on it. That was useless. I'm tempted to go and dismantle it. But you get a third base once you reach level 5 tech. So I've gotten level 5 tech. You get another base, including power transmitters. So you can just set up a whole bunch of bits to transmit power. If you really wanted to, you almost could set up one base that has just, I think, would work. The footprint bonus for the corpo base, the basic one, nothing. With the upgrade, I believe it is an extra 50. So it is, you need to get this. So footprint capacity plus 50. Because I don't think the command center gives you any bonus footprint. But the footprint capacity does bump up a good bit. Which, thinking about it, you know what? I might actually, that might be my new target soon. Make a new base. Find a nice spot for it. I might think, I don't want to put it up here because, yeah, in the clouds up here, it's a bit bad, to be honest. Yeah, they can get more footprint. I don't know if they have more footprint from the base, which I can probably check once I clear some of this crap out of my inventory. I'll teleport to the Corpo base and see what the footprint is. Definitely, Corpo bases can get more footprint. I don't know if they start with more footprint, but I know that they can get more footprint. Go store all this crap in one of these crates. Probably this one back here. Ounce. There we go. Okay, too much storage. Let's get rid of that, I would assume. And the concrete. Get rid out of there. Ooh, I need to hold on to those unbending beams and can't store them there. Let's store all that and we'll store the other stuff somewhere else. Ah, here will do. There we go. I need to put the beams over this way because I need to get them into the right things. Might actually hold them on standby with the other stuff. Because this one should get some beams in it already. Yeah, there we go. It's already got 14 beams! That's good. But yeah, so that should spit out 3 bits every 12 minutes, which will go into here, which you'll need a fair few to get the large pieces, but it will get there. It will get there. Okay, that's what it was. So let's go to the Corp base. There we go. Wait for it to load. There we go. So, let's have a little look. I can't check footprint there. Check footprint here. No, it has standard footprint. So the fun bit is, this is on a triple coal node, right? These are full with carbon, which aren't really worthwhile. Yes. Once you get the license for the bigger footprint, I think it's bigger footprint from the get-go. So you just start with 110 footprint, but I think you can still add the command tower to increase it to a higher grade. Yeah, I know that doesn't sound like fun. But eventually we'll end up getting it. I know once I get some of these things together, I'll be able to focus on that next. Let's go to Yor. Let's check out some things at Yor. Let's see the missions. The Corpo missions. 500 for a whole bunch of this stuff, which would be very annoying because that's stuff I'm trying to make and use. It's... You'd only ever do that just for license points, and you'd never do it for all the money because the money is not worthwhile. It's horrible. But yeah, just knock those out.
Anything else?
And this one.
Here's what's available.
I've done those silicon ingots so much, it's so good.
Anything else?
Yep. Yeah, it's true, you just gotta unlock it. Once you unlock it, you're good. Ooh, let's have a look at this shit. What does that have on it? That's not too bad. Only 200% output? Come on! Increase the output. What is that? One void seeker, 2 cart pushers. Damn. Oh, they're getting there, they're getting there. At least they haven't gone multiple high pies. That's a mistake you can make. Do not go multiple high pie lasers. Not worth it. If you see an output blueprint, snag it up. Especially if it's a 3.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I've always kept an eye on here. But as soon as I see it, I think I've already got you here. So tempted to buy the solar cells, but I think that's making. Oh, overdrive 1. Not worth it, I say. It's better to just get the patch for it to give it the boost. Because getting a patch for it and putting a patch on it, it'll be forever lasting. It won't disappear on you, and you'll be sorted. Let's see. Do I have something good here to buy? Hopefully there is.
Welcome.
No. Oh, damn. I was hoping for something a bit better, but nope. Disappointing. Oh, I've sold some aquamarine. I'm just going to remove all these and just put them for the absolute cheapest price I can put them up for. Barely hit the button for that one. Okay. Let's see, what do I have? Rare find 2. We'll be selling one of them for. Oh, I can go lower than that. How low can I go for these? Okay, so it has to be at least 7. Below? No, it has to be at least. Okay, there we go. So if anyone gets that, they're going to be very happy. There's that one. 2 of them. We need to settle for at least 7. There we go. There we go. So we go aquamarine. How low can I sell this for? 8.4. So look at that. Just because it's extra inventory space at this point, I just want to get rid of it. I don't see the use in it. 2954. Bingo. Emeralds. How low can I go? 91. Done. Light dodge. How low can I go? 197.4. Here we go. Putting it at the absolute minimum just to get it sold. Hopefully someone snags it. 136.5. 136.5. There we go. There we go. So hopefully those pop off. Once that's gone, it's gone. I swear that there was another blueprint. What was the other blueprint? Power efficiency 2.
Welcome to
Power efficiency 2. Just one of them. Or I think it's 7. There we go. Confuse everyone on the market by putting everything at absolute minimum. That works. Okay, these ships have been here for like forever and a day. No one's coming back to them. I think this is fun little ship. That's quite breezy. Flipping huge, massive engines. Don't know how the heck it's a quiet breeze if it's that large, but okay. Oh, this one. Single high pie. All hose. Yeah, good multi-use ship. Single engine. Not bad, not bad. Got this one, which is pretty much close you can get to the starter as you can. If not, it is the starter. That is pretty much a starter ship, isn't it? It is. Okay. See, what's the missions here?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Magnetic coils. Thermal sheets, water bottles.
Anything else?
If it was only the water from the water bottles and not everything else, that wouldn't be too bad. In there.
Oh, of course. Here is a list of
Here we
available
go.
contracts to choose from.
So that one might not be too bad. Might take a little bit, but it's doable. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Oh. Yeah, so we just knocking out some of these.
Anything else?
Okay. Let's head back to base and continue working on stuff. Was base 2? I think I need to go get more oh no, sorry. Titanium first. Titanium first. So let's find ship. There. Take off. Okay, what the heck is in that asteroid field? I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. That one has a titanite. Is there one that just only has titanite? There we go. Guess I know what's here. Here we go. Got it over here. Check stuff. Hats. Ooh. Got using a boost uses up power. Efficiency doesn't put that. Yeah, it's enough to make a difference. Yeah, it's fine. Just semi-slow boat it. I think, yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at getting these large solar panels built soon. I'm gonna start doing my head in. Definitely get the hull points up as well. Won't be able to do deep sea diving as easily currently. Okay. So I'm going to want a lot of titanite because I'm going to want to make a lot of titanium. I need a lot of titanium, make a lot of titanium bees to then make a lot of inert plates. That's going to be a little bit annoying because I've got to craft it myself, but once that's done, it's done. I don't have to worry about it for a while. Okay, where is some good bits over there? We'll go to these bits over here, I think. Which, another thing I will strongly recommend, if you can, always mine the nuggets. Don't mind the ore, mind the nuggets. Saves you a lot of space and you just, it's so much more worthwhile. I just make it look a little too easy with this. It's so stupid how much you get, but it's so good. Oh, I love this laser array. Awesome. Get this one down here. Got to get that in your ship's screen. When you press U, you hit this button down here. So right hand side, show details in HUD. Very handy once I found that out. It also gives you a bit of a rundown on what's using what. So I see my radiators use a little bit of power to disperse that heat that I generate. So it's not a big issue. If you're doing something that you need to be super cautious of how much power you have, very handy to have up. Yep. Get back in the sun, there we go. Now that's pretty close, but I want that little bit more. Let's go get that a little bit more. So careful, these asteroids. And the fact that they block the sun. There we go. Just like that, I have completely filled the inventory. There we go. Now, I will show you why having a crap ton of the melters is a good thing. On top of why building on the same planet is also very good as well. Okay, here we go. So let's land here. Jump down here. Okay. So, we can check. We can technically check to see the time it would take on this one, as it does say. So it will take 3 minutes to smelt 1 ingot. Correct? We can understand that. I have in my inventory the equivalent in ore of 2,249 ingots. What would you say is a reasonable number of smelters to smelt that much ingots? Because if I wanted to go for an example, I had 16 smelters here before, so let's divide it by 16. Each one would have to, we'll just round it up, so 141. 141 ingots have to be smelted in each one to finish that entire load. So you times it by 3, that gives you the minutes, and then you divide that by 60 to get the hours. So it's going to take 7 hours. 7 hours, that, wow. Okay. So now we just go to my stupid place. Hello, Rowan. We go to the stupid location, aka base 3. And we start putting it in here. So if we wanted to, so let's just do something. I'll even before I set up each one, we'll add that into the timer. Actually, you know what? I'll just grab my phone. That'll be easier. Give me a sec. I will start a timer on my phone so we can see how many it gets, or how long it takes. So I'll start it now, and I'll give myself a little bit of leeway. So there you go, it's already started. Let's add it in. There we go. Add it in. Add it in. This friend is named Zen? What? Zen 2.0? What happened to Zen 1.0? There's something going on there. Oh, why did you have to end up adding the 2.0? You should have just not even mentioned the 0.0. Oh my. You and your fishies. Understandable. Okay, so just for record, I have offloaded just into the inventory of the furnaces more than what's a... Stop throwing sharks at me, you're doing it again. I have offloaded into the furnaces more than what can go into a single warehouse. Because we started at 8,996 titanium nuggets. We have already gotten rid of a quarter of that. And that is smelting here. So I still have the timer running. We're coming up on 3 minutes. But I've fully filled 30 furnaces. It takes a little bit of manual effort, but it just saves so much time. Because it's also, if I was to store all those nuggets, I would need 5 warehouses to store all those nuggets. But it's not really practical. But, there we go. Refill. And then this one ticks over. Refill. This one ticks over. Refill. I'm just sort of wanting to see how long it takes to do a current full inventory load. This would be 3, 4 full loads that go through all 30 furnaces. Which I really hate that it doesn't actually process the last one to get it up to 20 SU. It does not like to be at its max capacity. I find that very annoying, and it ticks me off. Grr. It really does annoy me. Oh, I didn't even add any to this one. Oh, no. So I missed one. But that's the only issue when you do it this way, is if you miss one, you end up losing productivity, but yeah, it is what it is. So from filling them up to running the first load through them to collect it, which I have calculated from the 30 furnaces, you get 570 ingots back. I'm not going to get exactly that much. Restart character? Nope. Not doing anything to this. Nah, not losing this progress. I put too much time and effort into this. But if I was to I can't think of restarting because then you lose the blueprints too, which, oh, that would be brutal. I didn't even turn that one on. Oh my, it's perfect. It's 5-minute circuit kind of thing to pretty much change them, load them, miss a few of them obviously. Then you come back around to the start and it's most of the way done. But yeah, so you do that. No credit limits on the single player mode? It's not bad. The single player mode. I'm not so much for single player games. I don't like playing multiplayer games. Some single player games I'm okay with, but like one game I do need to actually look into, mainly just to sort of replay it again. Just replay it again. Ooh. I want to keep doing it. Okay, no, I can't change games. I was playing it for a little while back, but I see that there's some updates on it now. It's RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Jump back into that game. A fun little survival game. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about the hunger and crap. You have to worry about dragons trying to slaughter you constantly. I've caught back up to it again. Okay. Need to slow down a little because otherwise I'll overtake it all completely. And then I'll stuff up again. The fun thing is, if you wanted to make this more efficient, you will get it to the point that you can run around refilling and emptying an entire run, and by the time you get back to the start, you're ready to empty the next set. So it would be a lot to do, but you literally just run around, refill, empty, and once that's done, you just move to the next one, and you just keep doing that until you run out of stuff in the inventory. Which ain't bad. It's not bad. Works. It's like, what is that? We're already down to a quarter of what we started with. Pretty much. No, I'm not on triple coal. I just take out the behemoth of a ship I got to just go and mine coal. I just run coal. I was thinking about that for power, except you have to think to then run the extractors. You're losing footprint and you're losing power. So you'd have to have on triple coal, that's 3 extractors. Each extractor uses 20 power. So that's 1.5 of these already just nullified just to make up for how much power you're using to extract it. So yeah, it would work, but I just sacrificed 2 storage like warehouses to hold some carbon, and I just go collect the carbon when I need it. I can only do that because of the crazy increased output. I am moving to run 0 extractors, yes. Down bottom, my main base has 1 coal and 1 sulfuric acid extractor. So it only sits on that. That's all it runs. And that's just to keep up the farm. So I just refine the acid into water and then just use that at the farm. Hello, Blackbird. How we doing? This has got to get close. I don't think I'm going to be able to deposit everything. I might be able to. I'm still in the first half. Yeah, I'll be able to deposit everything, I think. Yep. It's until they add a way to increase the production of extractors. It's better to just work on your ship, get the output up, and then you do that. It works fairly well. The extractor didn't use so much power. It'd be a little bit better. But then again, it is what it is. Here we go. One thing I would really like for the devs to do is make it so these actually refine all the way up to the 20 SU storage limit. Because sitting one under really just ticks me off, because then I have to go around doing this to make sure all the ore in it actually gets smelted. Instead of it sitting on one and then I have to go back around afterwards. Or wait at each one for 10 seconds to smelt the last piece. Runs me out the wall, that. But once I collect the last bit from the last smelter, that is when I'll stop the timer and we will know exactly how long it takes to smelt a 9k inventory worth of nuggets. And to be honest, it's looking like it might be around 15 minutes. So 7 hours compared to 15 minutes. That's 7 hours with 16 refineries of 15 minutes. That's sort of what I sort of go at. It's like, you can do it so much faster. Not to mention, I haven't even expanded this base. This base is still on its, on the 60 footprint. So I was like, yeah. If I wanted to, I could expand this even more, which I probably will eventually. I'll probably put it from 30 up to, I think, 50? 50 micros. And then I'll probably have to add another 2 of those. No, probably actually another 3 of them, sorry. I'll use a lot more carbon. Earlier I said there was a hotkey to just take all at all at the same time. I'm sort of caught up to where it's refining from. Yeah, I'm slowed down. Go back up to it again. Gotta be close. I'm looking at the timer. Gotta be, I think, just over 15 minutes, I think. Heck yes! 1 second under 15 minutes. Awesome. So to do that entire inventory of titanium nuggets, it took just under 15 minutes, and that's with the initial circuit I stuffed up on 2. That's pretty good. So I definitely think 15 minutes of a little bit more having to do things, so much better than just letting it sit for so long. Yeah. But that's just so much better than running around doing the stupid get the ore, shove it into one of the warehouses to then push it out to all your refineries, which will then take its time to refine, like, oh, jeez. And then it will then spit it back to the base. So it wouldn't be too bad if you wanted to, like, just set that up to do that overnight. So, like, you do one big run before you go to bed, kind of thing. That's not too bad. But otherwise, yeah, just manual do it. So much easier. Okay, back down to base. I need to see how much vanadium I got. I got a good bit. Not enough, but a good bit. It'll get me started. That's vanadium ore, isn't it? Crap. Okay, it is. Okay. Let's set this up for these. That's going to be 24 and 6. I need to pay close attention to my energy consumption. I think this usually runs it to the max. Do all of them. Actually, no, that was only if I'm running nonsense in the background. Crafters aren't 100% right now, which is not good. It means I'm running out of things. What the heck did I run out of? I've already run out of unbendium. I've already run out of unbendium. It went through that much unbendium so fast. Jeez. So I've gotten 3 casings, crap ton of beams. Is it backlogged on beams? No, it's not backlogged on beams. What am I working on? Oh yeah, no, it's... Oh geez, no, it is backlogged on beams. How far is the backlog? Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's probably further than there. Probably this one over here. Here I'm making the casings. Once I've made the casings, I will be happy. So all these are spitting out the unbendium beams to then be used in the case making, which is over there, which then spits out to that one over there. I'm currently, while I'm making the titanium, is to get the inert plates. So I'm just going to manual the inert plates. Then I know that it will play nice. And to be honest, I think I might have made this a little bit too big for how fast I can actually feed it. Hopefully, I can get a little bit ahead of it. Okay, that's okay. Drop some vanadium ore. I guess I'm gonna have to go do another vanadium ore run. It takes so long to melt all of it. because the ore in the micro furnaces is not good. The ore is better in the auto smelters. Within reason. But even still, it's just, if you can avoid it, avoid getting ore. Just because of its inventory cap. It's pretty much for the recipe equivalent of 1 ingot, you can get 2.5 ingots worth of nuggets. Just bleh. So much better doing it the other way. Once all these are smelted, I shall do another run to get more B titanium ingots. And because I'll be able to do the run around to grab that, I should be able to start crafting some of it into the inert plates to then make more of the casings. Because I just want to end up making a whole bunch more of those so I can add that to my ship. Then just, I don't have to worry about the like integrity or anything on it for ages, if ever again. I will see. Yep. You've done a B-wing, have you? Pretty good. It's getting there. I can't share a link in the Twitch chat. It will wipe it. Yes, I know it will wipe it because that is how the bot is set up, and the bot is staying like that in case I get anyone that pops in and spams it. Does spam links to things because, oh, that's what it's there to protect. Sadly, it limits it. If you wanted to share a link, easiest way to probably do it is to go to my Discord to share it in there. If they put it on there, I'll see if I can pull it up on the stream. Yeah, that's all good. Apologies, but sometimes it's the measures I have to take to stop things. Not against you, it's against the people that we'll probably never see because they're actually just bots. Which I do have to say, I'm very happy I have not actually seen any appear in chat for the last few months, which is actually pretty good. That's all good. Take it easy, JD Splice. Let me start crafting these. Ugh. I can't remember how many you need for each craft, so we'll just go shove these in here. I hope it's only like a few, like 4 would be good. What is it for craft? Oh yeah, only 4 per craft, awesome. That's gonna get all those running again. Should be good. Get off that screen. That's going to run me up the wall if I keep seeing that. My peripherals. Okay, let's pull these out. 4 and 26. Or 26, sorry, 24 and 6. There we go. Think. Okay, I'm gonna do another half run around to here on the next set and make more. Let's get made to make them minute plates. Well, the good thing is, after making a crap ton of inert plates, I just need to make the other bit, and then it'll be good for a while. Hopefully. Hopefully being a fun word. That's gonna be like, oh, same amount of time that it took to get all the titanium plates actually. That will take a while. The titanium plates, titanium ingots, sorry. Probably process one full set, do what I can. I'll be able to actually store all of it actually. Come back down, make the rest of it. Should hopefully work out. Come back. Okay. That took over to finish the 60. Was it the 60? Locked. Process a bit of the titanium. 24. E4 and 6. 24 and 6. 24 titanium, it's 6 vanadium. Different is going to be 20 vanadium and 5 vanadium. And I'm out of vanadium. Perfect. Just send a normal titanium away in here. Find here. Perfect. Yeah, it's the right amount. Actually need it. Not a big issue. Not a big issue at all. Oh, inert plates. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. We'll let that craft until it's at 40 plates. What? Let's have a look. Something. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed games here, jeez. Gotta go a bit past inert plates. 40 minutes. I'm just checking some stuff anyway. Trying to find some other games to play, just because once I get towards the end of this one, I need something else to play. Think of what to do. Very interesting to see games are on here. There's some little twos on. Yeah, the Xbox Game Pass has a lot of things. No, Bubble, I'm not finished this damn game because this damn game keeps expanding. And I would be finished it if we had more people playing it, but obviously we don't. So it is slow goings. But I am starting to contemplate a different game to play soon. You have that. Okay. Let's get the last of this out. And turn it all into inert plates. Once it's all inert plates, I'll cram that into the storage thing over there. And then I can look at going to get all the stuff for... How many more is there? Oh no, all of them had stuff in them still. There's never emptied them. Oh, and that still had a lot of stuff in it. Oh no. Oh, I completely forget about that one. Put that somewhere that I'll remember it. First one. There we go. Okay, get that off. Why is that there? Okay, get that off the screen. There we go, that's better. Actually, while we're doing that, I can actually check to see if I have that. Apologies, I have someone now talking in my ear while I'm trying to look at things. I'm trying to see what the next game I'll play is. So I'm getting very close to running out of things to do in this game. I probably won't do. Okay. I can't spot anything under there that I want to play. Does anyone in chat have suggestions for what the next game I should try and tackle is? Bubble, I know what you're going to say. Just because I think once I get to a certain stage, I'm probably going to start to peter off this game a bit. I'll add some new stuff in. Hopefully set it up so at least we have a main corp base to work with. Yeah. See what happens. update for that game. It's interesting. I did not know there was an update for that game. Fair enough. Learned something new today. How long is that much inert plate to last me? It should last me a while, shouldn't it? Hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be worried. So I have a conversation going on the side. I think I might need to go check to see if anyone's put some stuff up in the Nexus. Is that number 10 more crafts? There's less than a minute. Well, the last few crafts are going to all be back in 2 days. I pretend. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go put all these away. Then I need to go get, I think I'll do platinum first because that one's a safer option. That should run a little while. Like 50 odd parts, which, how many parts does it make? Oh no, let's pull up the planner. I don't think it makes as many parts as I think. Solid frame, large solid frame. It's not enough to make multiple. It's only enough to make one. Okay, let's take all that. Set the factory up to spit some of these things out. That's gonna spit out 2, which is good. I need, I think, 8. 8? Oh my. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Might get 1 tonight. If lucky. Oh. The amount of ore I'd bring in. Which. Yeah, the amount of ore I'd bring in if I did 400, or sorry, not 400, 4,000 of each. That wouldn't be too bad. Where's the calculator? So 960. Okay, I have my number. I'm going to get that much of the item I am after. It'll take a while, but it's not going to be too. Okay. Let's believe me one. Let's see what's in this asteroid belt. If it's something useful, I'll end up coming back here. There's more resources in just one location. Ooh, yeah, no, that is useful. That's magnetite, I think it is. Gives you platinum. I'm gonna have to go back there to go mining after I go to Bellini 1. Okay. Let's see what I find. 'Cause I'm after tungsten, whatever it's called. Tungsten stuff. And the shipwreck if I find one, but never usually find those. Ooh. Whole bunch right over here. This one looks higher up. let's pelt it into the water. Get what we can. Get what we can. Oh, that's not in some good spot. Get these top ones. Okay. Gonna find a lot in a small-ish area to hopefully increase my chances of not taking too much damage. 5 node might be lucky. I've got that approach. Really have to. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's very far down. No, let's get back up. Get back up. Oh crap, 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 crap. Gun it, gun it, gun it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, how much did I need? That should be enough. I shouldn't need any more. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Get out of here. Go to get the magnetites. Ooh. That hurt. And that's why I need more frame. Because I do not have a lot currently. Okay. Oh, I forgot that you can get iron nuggets from magnetite. Pay close attention to my battery, because if it gets too low, I need to back it out. Okay, back into the sun. Let that charge for a second. Oh, crap. I don't have enough battery for that. Please don't get hit by any more asteroids. Let my shield recharge! Oh, damn it. Looks out my shield, I'm ready to jump. Nope. Nice. Ooh, okay, that got too close. Okay. Risky mining, but it was worthwhile. How much water repairs? 218, not bad. Okay, so let's go refine all this ore. Actually, let's check. I think I had excess platinum. Yes, I did have a lot of excess platinum, so I didn't need to get anywhere near as much platinum. That's good, that's good. Didn't have much tungsten though. That's all good. Bring all that with me. Bring the silicon with me. Fine. Actually, how many did they speak? That one there. Oh, where is this one here? Okay, they haven't spat out anymore because they've already done that. Cool. Go to base 3 and get the smelting underway. I think we'll do the platinum out the way. I don't know exactly how many of these I'm going to be able to run with this power because I'm at 170 power. I think the craft requires like 12 power each or something. I'm going to be able to run like 10 of them. I actually think I'll just take it down to the bottom base to craft the actual bits. Right, tool ticks over. There we go. Where do we get the diamond from? Yeah, that when I was mining the tungsten reduction. Anything I can think of. Not bad. Medium binium is 441. Whatever that ratio ends up making. But it uses 12 power at a time, which is fun. Actually, reminds me. Go down bottom, change them all over to the proper unbendium bits. Bendium. 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 There we go. Oh. Parts from up top as well. Crates over there. So I got the furthest one. Hand them all over to tungsten. Run all the tungsten through them. That should take 2 runs. Tungsten, all tungsten. Forget. Put the stuff in there. Not forget it. Can't keep forgetting that. That's gonna use up a bit over half of the amount of titanium. Or not, I keep saying titanium, it's not titanium, tungsten. Gonna use up a bit over half the tungsten nuggets that we had on hand, which is good. Wait until it's down to around about 30. 30-ish. Go around, restock, empty. Just about to tick over, then restock. Actually almost perfect. So maybe if you had like a few org bases up and running, you could technically set them up so you feed into one and it just keeps cycling from one to the next for its items. And you probably knock out some of the big quest target, big request targets. But it's like, oh, you're gonna have to rely on the shuttles, and the shuttles take forever from A to B. And then didn't check to see how long the shuttle would take to move on the same planet. It could almost be worth setting up a few. You'll end up using up a lot of the corp money though. Isn't the best. Well, I could just fund it with my own money, but holding that in case I need to buy something. Lucky last. Yeah. While I wait for that to finish up, head down to the base 2. The run, please. So, what is it? Could it only add like 40 silicon into each? I don't think we're going to use it, but actually we'll be able to use each and every single one. I think it doesn't matter if I overfill them anyway. The rest, hopefully I can fill up the rest like such. 3. Clear all this. And then probably take what's remaining back down to the base. So when you say new to the game, exactly how new? Have you made a base yet, or have you not made a base? So you've gotten 2 bases. What kind of nodes are you set up on? Ah, so you're working towards a titanium ship. Cool, cool. But I'm assuming you know where to get vanadium ingots from and all that. Have you not found that out yet? Okay, cool. You have. Awesome. But once you're at titanium, so if you're making titanium parts for your ship, you will eventually want to thermal wrap them. That is a big one. Ah, yes, very nice. So you want to eventually thermal wrap your titanium ship. One thing I would recommend, so what I've done, so I'll just quickly show you. So I have one base up here, because I'm now on 3 bases. I have one base that is all microfurnaces. Don't sleep on the microfurnace. Microfurnaces are very, very handy, because you think 2 of them is equal to you smelting it yourself, but then you add extras and it's just extra production. So I would use microfurnaces where you can. I should say a nice safe number is around 10. 6 to 10. Oh, definitely use them. Do not use the automatic ones unless you have them working with an extractor. Just because then it gets automated to the point that it gets goes straight into ingots and you use the ingots. But when it's, if you're collecting it, definitely use the microfurnaces. Or the yeah. A handy tip I can say for pretty much sort of semi-abusing how the base setup is. You do this. Place it right next to each other if you have 2 bases in the same system or on the same planet. If you have them on the same planet, the transport cost between them is only 8 credits. No matter how much stuff you have in your inventory, it's only 8 credits. That's very handy. Otherwise, apart from that, you have pretty much your main base, I would say. Have it set up however you like. It's got to be what you use to develop most of your stuff. So that's what I've got set up here. It has just about everything. Then you have your other bases. You want one of them to either be a assembler base, or if you are wrong, one thing I'd really recommend is work on your technology. Level that up to level 5 because then you get an extra base. It is huge having the 3rd base. Trust me. I have not been making as much use of it until recently, so now I'm making more use of it, and it is so handy. So the best way, so if you're working on 5, the best way to level that out, if you haven't found it out, is either have an automated process of assembler or smelter. Doesn't matter if you make a conjunction of multiple, it's as long as you have a crap ton of resources going through them at all times, so you're good. Which was sort of good being on a node, but yeah, your choice. I've sort of gotten to the point that I've broken my resource collection in a good way, that I have 2,100% output. So I collect stuff like no tomorrow. It's crazy. But what you want to do keep the machines fed as much as possible. As long as they remain fed, they'll keep getting you tech points, and if you keep getting tech points, that will push your tech level up until the tech level's max. Second one, exploration. Get that to level 4 ASAP, get the Wonderback, and build the Wonderback cockpit. You want that. It is extremely handy. Once you have gotten the Wonderback cockpit, you want to then look at... Sorry, I'm just going to be filling these up. Once you've got the Wonderback cockpit, obviously work on your titanium, because you're going to be working up to the factory, I would assume. That's what you're working towards, like your next major things to unlock. I'm just trying to get a grasp on where you are at the tech tree. If you're working towards factory... Yeah, okay, so what you need to do for the oil, you have to have the farming one. So whichever one that one is. Which one's the farming one at? And here? Okay, there you go. They need to get to Tech 4. Not Tech 4, sorry, Science 4. Because you need the Xenic farms. So if you aren't working on it, work on that. That is probably your highest priority. Because once you make one of these farms, you then need to... You sort of have to go through the storyline of it. It is... this one. Base corn one. Oh yeah, no, you want to work on it. It's, you pretty much have to follow through that, like, not really storyline, but like little quest line. You'll then make one of these, which is the Xenic farm, where you are able to plant a lot of your space corn. There's a current bug where you can phase through it, and the fix is to relog, and I can't be stuffed. I am using a mining tier 2 patch on my main laser. Otherwise, pretty much everything else I have is output. When I say mining capacity, do you mean how much you collect? Or something else? You have to find shipwrecks. Find shipwrecks or get them from the exchange. Exchange, whatever it's called, the Nexus. It fluctuates. It's not an exact amount. So you got a mining tier. So on this one, here I have a mining tier 2. That increases the level of the laser, meaning that you can mine bigger things. Makes it very easy. But you only do not put that on something that gets destroyed. Yeah, it's sadly it is literally luck of the draw. I haven't done enough testing personally to see if it's different sectors have different items. Cheeky damn ad breaks. Keep sneaking up on me. You got turbo anyway, so you don't get the ad breaks, do you? Yeah, cool. Awesome. So I'm not 110% sure. I haven't done a test for that yet, because I went to the Jester system. I've usually collected from down here. But I've gone into the Jester system a few times, and I have only, like, the big things I found were only the large liquid containers. That's it. I have not found anything else. partially ticks me off because I want more stuff, but it is what it is. Over in this one. Put silicon there, I have to put silicon. Oh, I'll put those in there. There we go. Yeah, so it's I'm not 100% on the different sector X have different items in them. I cannot confirm it. Nor can I exactly like deny it either. It is a possibility. Sadly, I do not have enough evidence to go one way or the other. So, in the middle ground. It is in the middle ground. There's one thing I might do for a little while. Is I might actually go for some... Sorry, losing my voice. Might go for a little bit of flying around on the light side of some planets and see if I can find any wrecks. Actually, sorry. First, before I do that, I'd make the large solar panel. Because I've got that. Thankfully. As soon as I put that in there, all those got to turn back on. Can't do that while I'm using half the energy. Actually, how much are they? 4. Oh, that'll be fun. I'm gonna take this stuff back up to base 3. Put it back in one of these containers. Because I did something a little crazy, which you can see how much credits I have. I've got over 300,000 credits. I just did super simple. I think it was literally just a silicon ingot. 200 silicon ingot for 3,000 credits. Works very well. Especially when you're doing it this way. It's a little bit time consuming personally, but the payout is so good. The only thing is, without such high laser output, it does take a lot of resources. And look on. Nothing. Woman's actually tempted to grab all that deal. Just thinking about it, I might actually just grab the stuff that I need. I'm gonna need that much. Wink. Yeah, it's when you have some half decent competition, it'll usually be prices won't be as chaotic. What do you mean I can't do that? I want all of it. Okay, so I think that's bugged. Let's go 77. Like that. Delete that. Okay, complete that. Can't complete the purchase of that. Yeah, because that's bugged. Whoever put that up. That's going to cost a bit to go back to base. I don't even know where we're sitting. Actually, is there small things? There is. You're gonna need 80. Okay, so I need to put all that in there, come over here with my ship and collect all this.
Welcome.
Anything else to grab? Tungsten, I can get tungsten easy enough, no point getting that. If it starts requiring multiple crafting stages, that's when it starts getting annoying. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Stop looking to buy more stuff. We'll head to Ur and see what's over there. I know it's going to be quicker for me to bring it all back with the bus trip. That's going to be so expensive for a few thousand storage. It's way too much to carry back. I only do that if it is absolutely necessary and I stuffed up something. Yeah, so what's our corpo? I think we're 15 at 1090 rep. People right up top, they are completely smashing it. We're not really that. Well, then again, I'll say we're not really. It's more me, not very competitive in that sense. Okay, so we got nope. There's batch tier 1, not too bad. Mining power 2 yields. Nothing good here. People are selling nuggets. Seriously? Get that crap out of here. Nothing that I need. I've already got the cells. There. Sadly, on some servers, if your sort of economies just gone to crap, you'll have a few people that are grinding like no tomorrow who set the prices, and when they set the prices high, a lot of people follow. It's I've sort of made a slight habit in this. I have sold some of my crap just to get rid of it. I've literally just found out what the minimum is, just put it on for the minimum. So people can get it for the minimum price, they get it, they're happy, it's good. But obviously some people will always jack the price up when they can, which is disappointing. No, I literally just take this ship out and I just go and collect stuff. As I said, I got 2,100% output. I just go mine some coal, bring it back, fill up the chests I have, or the warehouses I have for it. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward, and pretty quick. If I couldn't do that, I wouldn't be using that much power. Because I do have, technically at that base, I could just make the, oh, get rid of the second pie. No point having a second pie. There is no valid reason to it. Just get simple lasers instead. Because all a second high pie does is it just increases your power consumption and your heat generation even more. Yep, that is literally what I do. The only thing is, the only point in running multiple lasers is to make use of the patches. So if you're running a second laser, unless it's a cooling laser, if it doesn't have a patch on it, it's useless. It's just wasted space. Because what I've literally got set up is I just have it so I got obviously the 21 lasers. One is the high pie, which allows me to crack the bigger items. Everything else is simple or a cooling. I think I got like four, five. I don't know. I lost track of how many cooling lasers I have. I've got a whole bunch of cooling lasers. There we go. So it's two there. Oh, sorry, three there. I've got 6 cooling lasers, 14 simple lasers, and 1 high pie. Yep, it is handy. 500% is pretty good. I was sitting on 300 for a while and I was pretty happy with it. But then I'm like, you know what, I could increase this more. And then I went straight to 1,000. But yeah, definitely get the laser output on it as soon as you can, because it is so handy. So you want to go for the highest tier output you can get, and put T+ on the pie once you get it. Yes. Preferably, I think it's, you get the, I think 1 should be fine, but 2 to be safe. Then gives you mining level 5, which will cover you for whatever you want to try and mine. Because the only thing I don't think I can mine with +2 on my high pie is the diamond. So I think diamonds are the only thing I can't mine. Otherwise, I can mine everything else. It's good. I think probably the best tip I can say when you're starting to play with multi-lasers is set it up so you don't overheat or overcool yourself. So my laser setup has a positive heat generation of 600 MW, right? So with my radiators will radiate that heat off, but it keeps me well within range. So if I'm on a colder planet, it works in my favor a little bit. If I'm on a hotter planet, it works a bit against me, but it's not as bad. So if you see where I'm not mining on hot planets anymore at all. But yeah, you want to make sure that you keep that within, I say within 1,000 is safe. Keep it a little bit tighter would be a bit better. But yeah, up to you. I'll definitely say 1 high pie with increased laser mining tier, whatever it's called. Yeah, so the mining tier, try to get a mining tier 2 put that on your high pi. You'll be mining anything that you want. It is good. And then increase the output on high pi, pooling lasers, simple lasers, and that makes up the rest of your array. And you play around to make sure that the heat generation stays within 1,000 of 0. Do that, it's easier to get rid of that excess heat, because I think a simple laser doesn't generate that much heat. Let's go high pi. High pi laser generates 3,000 heat. A simple laser only generates 900. So if you're within 1,000 of 0, it's as if you're only dealing with the heat generation of a single simple laser. Which, when you start the game, it's what you're working with, so it's so easy, so much better. So that is my recommendation for that. I personally haven't found much use for these. I'd say could put that on, like, if you had a, because I swear there's another laser tier up, but I haven't found it yet. Another laser tier up, maybe having the mining power on it, so you mine it even faster. But apart from that, you don't need that. The mining power doesn't go up too much. But high pi laser has a mining power of 40. All the simples have a mining power of 15. So I'd say it'd really come down to what on earth the mining power on the higher tier one is. If it's 100 MJ, might be good. But apart from that, you're gonna end up with a stupid laser array anyway, and that thing gets mined like no tomorrow. Is good. I was hoping someone else would have put something in by now. Take that, take that, and take that. Nuts and bolts. Stuff already got, already got, already got. Oh, okay, cool. Don't need any of those. Awesome. I don't have any doubles. Cool. Perfect. Oh, there we go. But if you haven't worked it out yet, one thing that as soon as I found out that that's how it's working, in your, so I'll quickly show you. So you go to your shipyard. Hopefully everyone knows this by now, but if you don't know it, this is for you. You have your total credits that you can earn from the company. It obviously goes up depending on your level and stuff. When you unlock permits, the money used for the permit goes into this pool. So as soon as you unlock a permit, you want to go to your exchange terminal and sell all your crap to get that money back. Do that each time, and you won't have a stagnant total in there. It also just helps getting rid of some extra crap. But yeah, apart from that, definitely pay attention to the requests here. Because stainless plates, that's not too bad. For just shy of 3k, not too bad. Because we've had a fair few people hitting some of those in. Magnetic coils, 400. It's not too bad. Same for like thermal sheets and water bottles are a weird one because you end up using it stuff for it. But find some of these, even if they're the low tier ones, if they look easy enough to do, smash them out.
Anything else?
That's what I did with the 200 silicon ingots to get 3k, and that's how I got all the way up to over 300,000. Now I'm under 300,000, so I'm a little bit sad again. But I might end up doing another run just to get some more money. Only thing is, you have to be in either a solo corp or have the permissions to send the corp money back to yourself. Because otherwise the money goes to the corp, and if the corp gets it, then corp gets it. And if no one from the corp transfers it to you, then it's a lost cause. Perfect. We shall be forever in a boosting tunnel. Don't mind the effects. Still here? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So this is how you manage to get your base to go in FTL mode. You just have to be very careful when it happens. Somehow. Exactly how? I've got no flipping clue. That's a pretty cool effect. It makes it look like there's a lot more going on than what there is. Okay, so if I have those, be able to just put them in there. Cool. I need to put the steel in the right spot as well. You're there. I didn't grab all the solar cells, did I? God damn it! Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty much kicking myself for that one. Why does that have so much more weight in it? Get rid of all that. There's had a good bit of it. I need to turn most of those graphite crystals into graphene. In the graphene, there's some graphene there. I think. Yeah, get that in there. I'm gonna be making a whole bunch of the module kits again. Graphene, strong metal sheets. I just want to make the strong metal sheets. Yes. What ones were? Of course it's B titanium. Of course it's B titanium. How else do you make it? On the way up top here. Iron and titanium ingot? I'll do that. That's easy enough. Iron. Titanium. That'll do. I'm just gonna drop all the rubble stuff because I'm sick of it getting annoying. Can't refine it or anything unless you have a separate thing for each and every single piece. It's annoying. Okay, let's make. Yeah. How much graphene does it need as well? Bismuth graphene. Okay, let's just pull this up. The most handy things I've ever used. Let's just check the module kits. So we're making 20. No, not the large module kit. Inner module kit. Yes, 400 graphene, 400 strong metal sheet. Well, I could have done the math for that, I guess could not. Get the graphene up to 400. Yeah. Like, wow. Same for the iron titanium running. I think that's going to take a while too. We'll have to make some more hydraulic thingamabobs as well. Crap. The hydraulic actuators or something. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. What I probably want to do is actually get that running now. That's 172, because I need to make... Yeah, screw it, let's take all of it. Fix up the farm as well while I'm thinking about it. Started now. I think I'm out of mercury, or do I have like a little bit left? No mercury to be found here. There's only sulfuric acid. Get out of here, you damn acid! Okay, so instead of that, let's go. And a coil. Add the items. Place the excess items in here. Including the drone. Otherwise I'll lose where the drone is. Gonna fill with Zeneca oil, cool, and good. Let's do the same thing over here. What's that gonna be? 270, 280? 80. Do you have any extra seeds? Take those. Take all that. Place them back in here. Indium. Frame pieces. Don't. It's getting there, it's getting there. Waiters. Can't remember all the exact pieces. Large module kit. Here it is. High grade cheap. Don't have any over here. Doesn't need for high grade cheap. Oh. Some more ironing. Perfect. Oh, great. Funnily enough, I think I actually find this easier than when there's collision. Because water around these things is a pain. I just thought of something. Oh! Oh no! They become physical again. At least they did that right at the end. There we go. Here we go. Okay, that's all of them. All refilled. So what is crafting recipe? 50. Crap. Let's just add some more in. There we go. I was going to leave them running for a little while. The unbending ingots over there. There you go. And big question is how many of these get spit out? Jeez, there's number 6 here already! Wow! Hopefully, with all the unbending that are working for, we'll be able to get another piece of solid frame on there tonight. That'll be good. It'll take a while though. Okay. High grade sheets. Let's just make a bunch. I think after I make that, I need to make some strong metal sheets too. Yeah. Okay. These, because once I get enough of them, I should be able to start crafting stuff. Yes, I need 400 of that and 400 of graphene to make enough for 2. I'm gonna set up 2 to start making those module kits. Takes a bit of time, it does. Oop, I'll get rid. You know, I wouldn't mind if they added something like a little mini game or something to make this a little faster. Or just something, because crafting bit just it's probably the low point of the game, I'd say. You just have to sit here waiting for crafts. Take ages. It's bad. As soon as we get to this first set of stuff, I'm just gonna set that up, toss it in, and get it crafting the first module kit. One more. I'm gonna get that to 200. I need to find a better wire one than that. Not the bolts ain't bad. Gotta find a better wire recipe. Some of those big bits really go up pretty quick. 51 ton. Ew. Or more. Pretty much half the way. That's good. There we go. Get this one crafted, go over, dashing in the thing, get that crafting, and see how that goes. Yep. Yeah, 24 minutes to get that done. Yeah, much longer on the liquid. Zenic oil once that's done. You done? I can change things over. It's nowhere near done. Take a vial. A long vial. Actually, how long does it take it for the hydraulics? 3 minutes each. I want to start that soonish. Once I get so close to 150. The stainless plate. Hydraulic actuator, 6 pipe, 4 stainless plate. Okay, cool. Too many parts, too many parts. Plenty of that. Okay. Do the plates. We're gonna need another 400. Okay, these module kits are pain. Really? Really big pain. Literally have to craft 10 of them just to get the big one. I think something I might try after I build these things, obviously, is I might go do some exploring on some planets that I haven't done any exploring on. See if I get lucky and find, let's say planets, sorry, system like areas, each sector, just to check to see if it could be sector-based loot pools. Because I haven't seen anything anyway, but I don't know if it's a thing. Ah. So Jester is definitely the place to go. Doesn't specify it. Apparently it's one specific blueprint, the high T blueprint, for, and this is like level 9 blueprints apparently. 1 per 73 Rex. I don't know exactly how the level of blueprints work, but that's a bit worrying, because that could be a pain. A very big pain. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Apparently I'll need to be checking vestige and idle. Or shipwrecks. Apparently, the note here that says, higher tier isn't always better, just it has more tier 2 wrecks, which is where you can find higher tier stuff, but slightly fewer chests than idle and vestige. So, not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna tell what level the blueprint's at. Graphene. That's something fun. Never knew that I had that before. Don't start again, Rowan. I was just having a little play around with the SpaceCraft planner. And they have a ship editor. Because they scrape the database. Oh, jeez. The stuff that's sitting in there that you can't use yet. Or it might be sitting in there that you shouldn't be able to use because it's actually a placeholder for something else instead. Could be that too. But while having a look at some information, interesting bit of information I've seen. So, that's Jester still plays in favor though, because it has a high chance at having T2 Rex by an extra 27%. I think I'll still go to Jester. I found a Reddit post where someone pretty much scraped the information and put it into a nice lovely sheet. Handy. What have you been up to? Trying to find the admin control panel, eh? Let's go. Oh, in single player? You trying to cheat things into the game, are you? Maybe. His answer was yes. You are. You are trying to cheat things into the game. There we go. Yep. Take the 10 more kits. Just trying a whole bunch of random buttons until you get it. If you're playing in your own single player session, you can do whatever the heck you want. I have a fun little rule: as long as you aren't affecting someone else's gameplay and crap, it doesn't matter. Do what you like to do. That's exactly why you've gone to a single player, to try and literally break the game. Nah, fair enough. The final one. Cool. Okay. Done that. You'll be doing it in Dune, will ya? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Can't fault you on that. Dune is a bit of a pain in the arse, otherwise. Actually reminds me, it's like... Dune's at a point where it's like, it's semi-tempting to actually play it again. It's just, I don't know if I would be stuffed to play it again. I did pretty damn good as a solo in Dune. So, I was fairly happy with what I got done. Oh, what is it? I always have to jump in there from time to time to keep my base from falling apart. And I'm still keeping an eye on to see if I can get the prime location on the map. Because we had to change servers due to them shutting down half the servers, so we changed over to a new one. My base location was fine, but my original base location I wanted back wasn't. And the people that are currently there, they were gone for like 2 weeks, and their base didn't get destroyed enough. So, oh, it's brutal. Yep. It's a pain. You could literally build a turtle base, and you could have it set up so you could literally leave it for, I don't know, a month, 2 months, come back and it will still be there. You won't be able to store much in it, but it will still be there. They make more graphene. Oh, good enough. There. I think me and my group, we looked at going into a private at the start, but due to the fact that the private servers that we tried to get just did not work for like, I don't know, almost half a week, I think. We just went, nah, screw it, give us a refund. Sadly, because it's like, by that point, we've already started on a public, and there's no point going to a private if we're all on a public server, and we had like 20 of us playing. Oh yeah, don't mind that. My base is in Lightspeed. Sorry, in FTL travel. I always like to fly around in FTL travel with my entire base from time to time. A bit of fun. It's sometimes when you're jumping, you can glitch out the animation, and it'll just get stuck on. Which that did occur. Now I have this, and to be honest, I don't mind. As long as I'm not staring at it the entire time, it doesn't hurt my eyes too much. Ooh, yay. They hide and seek. But nameplates give yourself away. Make that large solar panel come on. Yeah, I'll make that large solar panel while I'm waiting. Yeah, nah, understandable. It's had that happening for a while. It is a pain. You can't play the game. I know Deep Desert. Straight after, oh geez, not straight after. Within the first week? First week? No, 2 weeks. So not on the first week's reset, on the second week's reset of the Deep Desert, we ran into a fun issue. By that point, we already had a carrier, we already had a crawler. We took it out to go do some spice harvesting, right? And of course, what happens is you run into those fun PvPers that like to abuse the mechanics. So when you're in a PvE zone, ooh, I could just bump you into the PvP zone and then kill you there. It was so stupid. We got the carrier with the crawler all the way back to the PvE area before they took us down. We're in the PvE area. They use just the stuffed physics to, with their scout ornithopters, push a giant carrier that is over like 5 times their size out into the PvP area and down to the ground. So stupid. The stupid thing I've ever seen. And after that engagement, I just given up on the Deep Desert. There was no point ever taking anything big out there. Why go out to do giant spice runs when you just got to have people abusing the mechanics? Oh, PvE area? Oh, cool. We'll just bump you down to the ground and call a worm on you. Oh, PvP area? We just got to blow you up like no flipping tomorrow because we have infinite rockets. So annoying that was. Yeah, with the PvE map though, it's you have a few people that have capitalized on it, and they're just always out there harvesting. So you have to really jump in on the off-peak time to get anything, and it's just it's so bad. It's just a pain. That's all good. Take it easy, Ron. Have a good one. Was it 150 or 250? It was only 150. 150, cool. Strong plates. Yes. Stainless. That's that for now. Aluminium, titanium. We can go back in here. Aluminium, titanium. It's a lot of titanium. Get this other stuff back over here. I do need to go to the top base to see if I can actually see these effects from up there. That'll actually be pretty funny. Actually, no, speaking about fun, I think the last time I posted any pictures of this FTL glitch, I think someone told me off for posting about it because they already know about this bug. And it's like, no, I'm just showing an awesome picture of a rock that is going through fast and light travel right in front of my eyes. Fun screenshots. But no, you get in trouble for posting those, apparently. What do we got? 12. Only 12. Need more! Give me more! Need all of them. Yeah. I never wanted to. While this is slowly ticking along, I could be going out and buying more stuff. No. Wait on that. Let's get that up to 100 graphene. I'm going to make the 2 large solar panels. Replace my current solar panel array with the 2 large solar panels. I need to start working on that best battery. Once I make the best battery, I should be good. I think. I want that second battery. Second battery would be nice. And one over. Whoops. More than enough graphene in there. Need to put that stuff in eventually. If now. And crystal. Drone, I don't know where the heck I got the drone from, so it's going over here. Came from somewhere. I think I'll just let them run all the zinc oil. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in here, isn't it? So chemical batteries, vanadium. I need to get vanadium, graphite crystal, stainless plate. I think I need 40 of each. I definitely need to go get the vanadium and probably the graphite. Stainless I can make here. That's fine. That's not an issue. Okay. Might actually be spitting out more unbending beams than I need. Was it 4? I think, isn't it 4? I think it's 4. Oh, to 4. Okay, yeah, nice. It's gonna be 5 bits, and I need a total of 8. Okay, so that's not too far away. Yeah, no, that's already in excess. So I need enough for 6. 6 times 12. Was that 72? All the excess goes back into the loop. Ooh. What else do I need? Yeah, awesome. I need to go get the extra 200 solar cells that are back at Helicon because I did not grab it all. Ah, bye. Anyway. Drones flying all over the place. It's awesome. And you set up a half decent base setup. You just got drones flying overhead non-stop. Is good. You know you've done it well. We just add this one output to the 4 main. You know what? I might actually do that. Saving resources, saving a bit of time. And it also distributes it a little bit faster and a little bit more even. Don't know about the more even, just a bit faster. There we go. Refill these a bit faster, which is good. What's that I got it from? There it was. Pull that away. I'll empty this. Yeah, I'll empty this. Let's wait for these three to finish, collect that extra bit from those. Then I'll play teleport around, collect the extra crap that I forgot to grab earlier, and go from there. No. That one's down to, yeah, cool, okay. That in there. Do I get lucky? Has someone put up a new blueprint that I can get? Hopefully, yes.
Welcome to.
Nothing. I remember back in the day when everyone would be putting up a whole bunch of different things in like 5 minutes apart. Not anymore. Wait, no, why am I leaving? I need to get the solar cells. Oh, let's not forget what the other reason why I actually mainly came back here. Need to get the solar cell so I can make the solar panel for my ship. Good there. So angry I forgot them, but that's what it is. What it is. Oh my. It is ship! Yes. Yeah, no. That's a bit. Left in a bit. That's what I get for upping around. Have to pay the extra. Not fun to pay the extra, but yeah, you gotta do it from time to time. Yeah, that's a good portion of the inventory freed up. That's that, and what was that? I think that's all it was. Oh no, I need some malachite. Yeah, I knew I stuffed up with that. Okay, so I need to get some malachite. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Large module kit. Yes, okay, that's easy. So I think let's set up. I'm making another large module kit now. Do I have another one on standby by any chance? Or was that the one that I just used? This one that I just used. Crap. Okay. Making 1, 2, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to make more. Oh boy. This graphene doesn't weigh too much. Oh. Okay. We'll make the thingamabob. Can I make this? Oh no, I need to go get the vanadium and then the graphite crystals and then all that stuff. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the battery right now because I won't be able to get the battery done. I'll make this large module kit to make this second large solar panel. Once I make the 2 large solar panels, put them on, replace the old solar panels with those. That should be good. You guys come down to how large these large solar panels are. And the other thing I need to make is another large cargo. I think 2 large cargos should be good. I think I'll probably eventually settle on maybe 4, depending on the size of the stuff I can work on. Let's see how many more solid frames have come through. Hopefully 2. Not 2, sorry. 2 sets, so yeah, I don't think 2 sets would have come through. If none have come through, I think I need to go fix those things. Okay. Let's go over it and turn them off and turn them on again and see if that works. Oh no, they're working. It is right at the end of the cycle. Yeah, of course. Of course all 3 of them are right at the end of the cycle. God damn. Yay, it's done! Let's go see how stupid the large solar panel is. Where's the decent chunk? That is indeed one large solar panel. Damn. That's gonna be fun finding a spot in here to put that. It doesn't have any variations like the other ones do. Thing that left to do. Probably not good having the solar panel in front of that. To do that, and put it on the nose. There we go. Perfect. Oh, let's not do that. Can't touch these things, can you? Very picky. You one itty bitty thing and it gets angry at you. Like a nonsense. Okay. Now it should have a stupid amount of charge. Where is it? Power generation 2.2. That's good. Now what was I gonna do? I don't remember, what was I gonna do? And last of that. And Bendy moving. I don't think I was just gonna go exploring actually. And after exploring, I need to go and get a crap ton of quartz. So it's going to take a while, but it will be worth it. I'm going to end up getting a lot of quartz, running it through all the machines again, and we play a calculator. So I can get 9,000 worth of quartz, but just for safety's sake, we'll go 8,500. Quartz is technically a 0.5 resource, and it's a 1-to-1 for crafting. Ingots, that's 17,000. Divide that by 200 because that's the hand-in. 85 hand-ins. Comes up by 3,000. I can get another 255 1,000 credits. The only thing is the smelting time on it. So I think the smelting time is 20 seconds per piece. Yeah, it's 20 seconds per piece. So actually first I need to divide it by how many I have, which is 30 smelters. And then times that by 20 seconds. That's gonna take a while. If I'm constantly babysitting it, it will take me a few hours. But it's guaranteed a crap ton of money. And it's not hard at all to do. I can literally just do that while I'm watching YouTube, which is probably what I'm gonna do. And that's if the math is even correct, because I don't know if it is. Okay. I think let's go explore. I think my game might have crashed. That or is loading? It crashed. Give me a second. Okay. Hopefully it loads in. I'm thinking... Oh, I'm just gonna see what happens if I load in or not. I might do a little bit of exploring before I just call it. I'm thinking of calling it for today. What is it? Coming up on 5 hours. That's not too bad. Didn't have any issues, which is good. I do need to set up a notification. Oh, let's set that up. Oh, there we go. I'm in the ship. Okay, I can now infinitely boost again. That is good. Okay. Let's go over to here. Get some fuel, and then we head over. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go straight over. A shack. There's a whole bunch of mushroom tools. Issues. Apparently both these planets are worth checking out. Do I have a boiler on board? I don't have a boiler on board. Okay, that's fine. Turn off the spectral. Keep only disabled. Actually, need to get some of them. That's just copper. Horrible. Yeah, if I was to change some of the light. Okay. Got what I needed. But it's all care about. Destroys everywhere. crazy ass to get there without destroying. Get there! Get there! Get there, get there, get there. Okay, I'm good. Notice that as a planet, quick! Notice it as a planet, please, before you hit by more asteroids. Yeah, it is. That could have been a very bad way. Thankfully, it did not. Okay, this is going to be a fun little runner. Who I can find? Noticed it. Here's another ad break. I think possibly shortly after this ad break I might call it there over 5 hours. Apparently not much has happened today, so a little disappointing that. We've got to find at least one shipwreck. And on at least one shipwreck. No, we'll make that the goal. Find a shipwreck, loot it, and that'll be the end. See if I get to that. See how long it takes to find a shipwreck too. Be fun. Have much good luck today. Don't have much luck at all. Okay, to the sun. See if there's anything out this way. Hopefully there is at least one thing. Hopefully. I don't think I'm going to get lucky today finding shipwrecks. Not at all. And a gravitite node. I had more luck when I entered the very bottom of Jester instead of coming in from the side. Then. Where's my next? Wireless. Uh, 21. The 21 lasers on this ship. Only a few. What's a more surprising part is on it, I managed to get 100% on each. So it's fairly handy in that aspect. If you're running extra lasers without any patches on them, they are useless, trust me. It uses more power and stuff than what it's worth. Like, yeah, you might mine a bit quicker, but it's like, it's not really worthwhile, trust me. If you got patches on them, good. If you don't have patches, probably better not to use them because you'll need the SP and all that. Aquamarine. I think I've got more than enough aquamarine. I got a shipwreck. Bit into the dark side of the planet. That's not too bad. Got more than enough battery to handle it. It was actually right on the borderline. It is a small shipwreck. As long as it is a good shipwreck. Only after the blue. No crates. No crates. That's disappointing. Few crates in. Nothing. Power efficiency 2. So pretty much nothing. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Waste of time. I think this was only probably a tier 1. Apparently 2 tiers of shipwrecks. I think the way you can tell is from the beams that are on the ground. If they had black beams and only the black beams, tier 1. If they have the blue beams, so the heavy duty beams, tier 2s. Apparently there's a tier 0 as well. I cannot recall what the heck tier 0 is having. But I think as I continue to venture across this planet, trying to find more stuff, I think we'll probably call it there for today. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll have one of the large solid pieces added to the ship, and I'll probably work on the next one just because I need them and I want a lot of them, so that's going to take a while. And hopefully I actually get my money up a bit more as well. The silicon ingot mission, so good to do, so easy to do, just simple, bam, sell stuff straight out of a furnace refinery. Perfect. So, I think we'll leave it there. Let's have a little look. Who is streaming currently? Who can we raid? JD Splice? JD Splice is still on. Okay. I think we'll go say hi to JD Splice and have a look at his B-Wing that he talked about earlier. One final scan. Anything? I pressed the wrong scanner, that's why. One final scan. Any shipwrecks? No shipwrecks. Okay, guys. We're going to start raiding JD Splice. Join in the raid. Say love. Go say hi. I think could be good. Take it easy. Have a good one. And I will see you next time.